What's this? Community item. Okay. Can you stop, please? I already did. I already did. So close. I already did. Don't even. Don't even. Okay. What's this chicken stuff? First, heck yeah. How's it going, Hildon? Yes, they have been moving even more stuff to our giant spreadsheet. I moved all the decorations. I moved all the outlines. I've been cleaning up the The assets, all we have left is literally this one, the terrain set. Next I have to do the animals. The animals have to move to the big one. I've been cleaning up the errors as well. These errors will go away once we move to the new state machines. If I log in now, there should be no errors. There should be only warnings. As you can see, only warnings. Only warnings, no more errors. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do today is move. We need to move the animals. Oh yeah, I've been cleaning this stuff as well. So we have what do we have to do today? We have to move. We're going to have to move the UI and the animals. I think I'm going to start with the animals first. So we're gonna start with the animals first. With the chicken. With the chicken. And then if we take a look at the chicken, what do we have? Eat, get down, get up, going to sleep, hungry, idle, sleep, walk. So pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. I think we can save space. I think we can save space. There you go. Idle, hungry, walk, eat, get down, get up, sit down, sleep. I guess this would be like sleeping, right? Go to sleep. And then we move it here. right here. So now we have the chicken. Next up is the cow. And we're going to do the same thing. She's walking. She's eating. What is this? So this is grabbing foods, I guess. Oops. I'm gonna put you down here. Chicken, cow, pig. Piggy can come here. Then we got the sheep. Like this. You know what, chicken? Let's not change the way you are. Too much hassle. Why does the pig have one extra? If I get rid of you. There you go. There are the animals. The animals are done. So what's in store for today, guys? What's in store for today? And now, look, all I have to do is literally get rid of this whole thing. I'm gonna get rid of this whole thing. Right? Remove. It's gone. Don't need this. And now we have to fix the chicken, even though I'm not sure why it's working. There we go. Eat. What size is the chicken? I think it's 32. Yep. We're gonna go see the chicken. The chicken is eating, right? So I need the eating animation. And this would be the eating animation. Cool. The chicken is eating. Get down. Get down. Get up. Get up. Going to sleep. Going to sleep. 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 Hungry. Hungry. Idle. Idle. Walking. Walking. Is that even correct? I don't think so. I don't think I need this one. Never mind, I do need that one. Okay. Why does that look so weird? There's no way this is how the chicken walks. What am I missing here? Okay. Okay, let's fix the cow. The cow is eating something. The cow is eating. But the cow has multiple animations. And clearly this is the one. Yeah, this is the eating animation. No, it has multiple ones. So this is the eat animation. And then it has this one, which is the start of the eat of the eating animation. And then this is get down. Then get up. Going to sleep. Hungry. Idle. Sleep. Walk. And the cow is done. Now to the pig. We have the pig is eating. What? And this one is different as well. And that's sniffing. Is this eating or is this sniffing? What the heck is this? I'm so confused. I'm gonna leave it like this. So then I get down. Then get up. Then going to sleep. Then hungry. Then idle. Then sleep. Then walk. Then we got the sheep. I wish this select frame would save the zoom I have and everything else, instead of keep changing every time I open it. So we have eating. Then we have it start. Get down. Get up. Going to sleep. Then we have hungry. Then we have idle. Then we have sleep. Then we have walk. Done. Done. Holy kick bots. Jesus Christ. Yo, Pimsta, you don't have problems with mosquitoes, do you? In UK. I should know this, I live there. It's funny, when you don't think about things, you forget. What problems do I have in UK? I think the problems I had was these giant ass house spiders that would come in. Fucking hate those. Noise. Okay, and look, our memory usage is going down. It's going down, down, down. It's going down, down, down. So there are still a couple of things we have to optimize. But I'm looking is working. I think the biggest one is going to be the UI. The UI. UI is going to be our biggest optimization. Let's see. How am I going to move all of the UI? Let me start with the easy one. The Discord button. If I can find you. Okay. Let's start with this. And the question, where do I put you? I should probably put you somewhere here in the back. Out of the way, out of sight, out of mind. Like this. Hello, Pierre. Do I really need to log in? Why don't you want to log in? So this is focus Discord. Atlas. Player. Focus Discord. What's this? Yeah, why don't you want to log in? Then we got hover, which is the same thing. Rest is the same thing. Then we got normal. Let's see if something changed. Tired? Been driving for like 4 hours? Oh, okay. Well, that's okay then. You don't have to log in. Okay. One down. Next up is Twitch. Twitch button. I am moving the UI to our giant spreadsheet. Well, I already moved it, but I am setting up the sprites from the giant spreadsheet. I've been cleaning up the folder as well, which should be much lighter now. I pretty much moved all the items, everything. I moved everything basically. It is no, it's 2K by 2K, and I'm not even using the whole thing yet. But I think as we add more stuff, it's going to expand even more. So I think 2K by 2K is fine, because we don't have a lot of stuff, but it will expand, especially when we add other variations of animals, more crops. It's going to expand, but 2K by 2K. I don't think it's a lot. And the idea is, by the time we are done, the only two things we're going to have in memory is going to be the player, which is this big one. Why did I close it? What the fuck? The player, which is this big one, and the terrain set. I guess I guess we're still going to have the loading screen. So player, terrain set, loading screen. Everything else, there shouldn't be anything else. Everything else should be gone. I've already reduced the memory usage by half. It used to be 60 something. So we already reduced it by a bunch. There's nothing I can do about this internal stuff. This is part of Godot. Internal stuff, I think. I don't know about this one. I'm not sure what this one is, because it doesn't tell you. That's another problem. I'm not sure what this is. The ones that doesn't say anything, what are they? Where are they coming from? This mesh stuff, I know it's from the plugins, so there's nothing I can do about these ones. Right? Well, the whole idea is to remove. So the reason is like this is because you want to remove. What's more important is to remove the amount of nodes you have. Right? Because if I have to make a special node just for the fireplace, then it defeats the whole purpose of having less nodes. Right? That's why we are doing this. Okay, Twitch is done. So we done Twitch, we done Discord. Next is YouTube. YouTube. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna delete this. Paste. So you go with less node and more VRAM. Makes sense if you want to go that way. Now it's going to be less nodes and less VRAM. Both. Because we only have loaded in one giant spreadsheet. And all the information is being pulled from there. So it's going to be less of everything, really. The only downside is because we didn't start like this from the start and we have to move everything to the giant spreadsheet, we have to do this where we have to change everything, right? Where we have to go back and make sure it's coming from the giant spreadsheet. But the beautiful thing is, why do I keep closing this? This only gets loaded in once, and then you just pull information with the Atlas texture, and that's it. That way, the computer doesn't have to search for anything, or doesn't have to load anything, because it's already loaded from the get-go. It just goes, okay, this coordination, perfect. This coordination, perfect. This coordination, perfect. Oh, you want this coordination? It's already there, it's in memory. And the Atlas size on RAM is the same even when more area is empty. Yes, yeah, because in memory, this empty stuff becomes it becomes like a I think it's like, is it black color? I think it becomes a color, a default color, right? It doesn't stay transparent. The only transparent you will see is around shadows, right? Around shadows. That's where you're gonna see transparency. But that's about it. And we can see that with the render doc. It shows you how it gets rendered. But everything else, yeah, everything an empty like this becomes a default color. I think it's black, I think, or some other color. Yes, so the default, what you're asking is, in memory, this will always be 16 megabytes. So even if I add things, this will always be 16. Because it goes by the size, right? This thing has never changed ever since we made this. Even when this thing was almost empty, it was always 16. Because look at the size of this. Look. Look at the size of this. It's so minuscule. Right? It's so small. Like one of my sound effects is bigger than this. You know? Well, I think in memory it's different. I should think, right? Because in memory it has to go like, well, I don't know how it works, but I would assume in memory it needs to know about every single pixel, I guess. Like, maybe, I don't know. Either way. But yeah. Why is YouTube not... What is going on here? What did I do? Oh, this is the... Alright, this is the game stuff. It's like, what are those? I just forgot. YouTube. So YouTube is done. Next is X. Yeah. And the cool thing about this is, like, now for the next project, we know how to do it. Did I choose the wrong one? Yeah. And for the next project, we also know that probably the UI should be at the top left. Everything else should be like bottom right. But now it's too late to change this, because then I have to go back once again and change everything else. But yeah, the UI should be at the top left. That's another one we have to remember. Because you're working with the UI more often, right? It makes it easier when you have to go in and change things. Because right now I have to go all the way down, which is a bit annoying. There you go. Steam. What do you mean 5? What do you mean by that? Ooh. Don't delete it. What do you mean have 5 separated atlases? No. No, that defeats the whole purpose. I don't think you learned anything from doing all this. There we go. Done. And now we can remove the Discord stuff. There you go. We got rid of even more stuff. Now, Pierre, the whole point is to have everything on the same spreadsheet. That way it's only one draw call. You don't want to have separate draw calls. The only separate draw calls is... The only separate draw calls that you cannot get rid of is terrain sets. So those you can keep separate because those are the only ones you cannot escape. But everything else can be on the same spreadsheet. You can have the UI on the same spreadsheet, you can have the game assets on the same spreadsheet, and it all becomes one draw call. I'm very curious to see like how many draw calls does Dome Keeper have? Because Dome Keeper also has a single spreadsheet. Where is Dome Keeper? In the Let's see. How do you do it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to do, yeah. And then we have one of these. Oh my. Oh my. Holy Mother of God. No, wait. No. Wait. I got confused. What the fuck? Why is it upside down? Input? Yeah, I know. No, I know. But I was like, why are they upside down? And then at the end, they revert. They go the other way around. Why? Why do they do this? But it doesn't do it in my game though. What the fuck? What's all this shit? No idea. No idea. I could have sworn it was on the same spreadsheet. Interesting. I guess not. Let's see, any errors? Look, it's going down. Can't wait to get rid of all this. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I wish I knew why does the engine make copies. Okay, it's making copy of this. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 copies of the same texture. Why is it doing that? There we go. Nice. No, actually, hold on. It didn't change. Oh no, now it changed. What? Okay. I'm also thinking of removing the map generation stuff, getting rid of this add-on, because I don't think I need it in the main project. I should have it in on a separate project and just make the maps in there and then export them into the main project. It's not like I'm going to use the map generation in the main project, so it doesn't need to be in the main project. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We also removed a bunch of stuff, so I don't know if this went up or down. Let's see, what's the difference? Between an empty project, well, almost empty. What kind of difference are we looking at? Okay, yeah, wait, the difference is huge. Holy. No shit, Sherlock. Yeah, but I didn't think it would be that huge. Also, thank you for calling me Sherlock. Appreciate it. Main menu button. Which is this. This kind of Sherlock. Yes. Yes, of course. That's me. Okay, that's not too bad. So when are you going to fix your game, Pierre? No idea, but we're gonna do a playtest wave soon on the new update, boss. But yeah, but bro, if you're not going to fix the controls, You need to fix the controls. Please. Please. Fix your controls. Wait, which one is it though? What? Oh, this one. You need to fix your controls, brother man. Was this like this? Maybe? Maybe, I don't know. It's also part of the game screen. Oh, this one? Oh, it's right here. Hmm. It actually was like that. Okay. It actually was like that. There we go. Another one gone. Okay. Now we're coming here. And you are next. Okay. There we go. There you go. I can't. I tried to, and I already did the subtle improvements actually fixing it. I think mark off control. So what you're saying is you cannot get it to work with the mouse? I wonder why. I wonder why. Why can't you get it to work? You know, things like this that are only one time, like the message from the king. I should probably queue free, right? Oh yeah, I am queue freeing, never mind. Never mind. Why are you in a V-Box? The fuck is going on? Currency panel. Currency. Game. Menu. Panels. I'm gonna hide you for now because I'm gonna put all of them in here. Wait, could I even have you in there? Yes. Perfect. It's been forever since I touched this, right? So that's why it's a bit funky. No. Okay, I'm gonna leave you out. Do we need a margin container then? It's kind of messing with my settings. Which is not good. But I could have the settings separated. Like this. And actually, the settings should be on top. Like this. What you mean? What you mean insight from others, bro? I gave you insight. I told you why it's not good. I'm confused. You need to listen to me. I'm telling you. And also, it doesn't feel good on controller either, by the way. It's not just mouse and keyboard. Even the controller is way too convoluted. I'm telling you. Wait, doesn't even care? No, it should care. Yeah, it should. It does care. Never mind. Like this. The settings menus needs to be on top. So this is kind of the layout. And then I need to fix this. Oh my god, there's so much to do. What? There's no way it just works. Because I changed. Ah, there we go. Hide. What are we hiding? Close menu. I'm guessing we are hiding the game menus. I think. Oh shoot. I cannot click you guys. Why can't I click you? Wait, let me restart. Maybe I should do some code review, Pierre, you know? Do you want me to code review your game? What do you say? Fuck off. What? What? Why? Why? What the heck? Why can't I click these? Is it because of the hierarchy? Because I'm trying to click and then something takes over. It's the panels. It's this. Ignore. There we go. Okay, I really need to fix this. I would probably give Stolen that permission, but you, nah. Bro, I'm good. Okay. That's crazy to me. That is bonkers. So we are clicking this button. And then each one should be listening to its own thing. We have this. I'm missing open crafting menu. Menu. And then each one should be listening to its own thing. Which is this. This one is already listening to that. I guess I can do this one. Toggle. Well, technically it should be toggle. But I don't have a toggle. No, I do have a toggle. No, I don't have a toggle. Okay, we'll come back to that one. This is an argument. On this one. Anyways, I'm laid down a bit and ask, should we get another viewer? You seem falling out of the chart somehow. Yeah. Yeah, we need to think of, we need to expand. because I think we grew as much as we could on Twitch. So it's probably time to work on YouTube and Kick as well. I think another reason is like, since I'm not doing I'm not adding content, right, to the game. We are in this state where everything is boring. Where everything is boring, right? So because all I'm doing is refactoring and bug fixing. Which is not that fun to watch. Okay. Oh, come on, work. Is this going to work? Let's see. I thought I added. I guess there is no. Well, I guess I can only do this. Let's see. So why are we hiding the control? Control what? There we go. I'm a bit upset with the notification. How come? Why does it come on top? It should not be coming on top. Hey, Ginger. Let's see.
And you're killing frogs. The art. This is Magic 2, and it's a Vampire Survivors-like game, but it's completely different to Vampire Survivors. You are basically a chicken, and you're killing frogs. The art style here is just amazing. It's one of the things that appealed to me to get this game and review it. And it plays exactly how you think it would. You level up and unlock abilities. You can select from free or re-roll, or you can banish. It's got the same mechanics as Vampire Survivors if you've played that game. And also you have chests, and some of these chests will have money in, so you can go to the hub area and upgrade, or some of these chests will have abilities in. Once you've upgraded these abilities, you can look really crazy, and there's also an auto attack or a manual attack. It's completely your choice, but you will just look crazy going around killing all these frogs. One thing this game does different to Vampire Survivors is that this game has a walkable hub area where you have to walk to different areas of the hub. The hub's really good, it's really detailed, it's got a lot of stuff that you can do inside of the hub. For starters, you have a wand. This is your basic attack, it's your first weapon that you ever use, and you can have... There's so many different ones you can do. I think there's 34 ones that you can unlock, but each wand has like abilities in the wand which you can change. So at the end of the day, you're making your own wand. For example, you can change the damage type. The default damage type is fire, and you need to spend like, I think it's 10,000 to unlock a different damage type, and then 10,000 to unlock different stats. This is just for one wand. Like I said, there's 34 or 32 wands, I forgot the number. And better yet, that is only your default weapon. You can also see all of your unlocks and achievements in the hub area. So the top left is for achievements. You've also got a mastery where you can see your overall unlocks, which is how I know how many ones there are. You also have a relic place, but I didn't actually get any relics, but I think these relics will change the gameplay massively. Maybe it's something like an evolution in Vampire Survivors, I'm not sure.
What are you up
also,
to, Ginger?
A really nice thing that this game does that I've not really seen done before is that in a run, you have locations that you need to go to like any other, and you go there for a certain amount of time, it completes the location and you get something for it. But in this game, there's one which is a nest, and it will have an egg. And once you're there for a certain amount of time, I don't know how long, a few seconds, it will complete and you will get an egg. And this egg can be a frozen egg, it can freeze enemies for you. It can be a murder egg and just murder enemies for you.
Nice.
There's a lot of different eggs that you can get, and you're going to be doing this multiple times through one single playthrough. I thought it was really nice because you don't get to choose anything, it's just completely random, but it's a nice touch, and it still upgrades your character, so you're still going to want them.
The UI of this game is really cool.
Video game. Yeah, maybe the previous game had it, I don't know. Obviously this is number 2, I don't even know that number 1 exists, but yeah. So a lot of content here and a lot of stuff in the game, lots of mechanics. Is it any fun? Yeah, this game is actually, I think it might even be the second best Souls-like, or the third. It's definitely in the top 5 because this game is just pure fun.
Souls-like.
Everything you do in this game is fun. It's
The
also
fuck
got
up-
destructible
what?
environments. I completely did not mention that. There's trees and you can burn those trees down. You can destroy those trees, and obviously when the timer ends, there's a big boss at the end. Now, like I said, there's a lot of things this game does differently to other games because there's like 100 there's 100 survivor-like games that's copied Vampire Survivors, and they've not changed a single thing. They're just different games, but this game changes up a lot. Not only just the art style, like you're a chicken killing frogs, that's huge, but also the mechanics in the game and the different stuff that this game does. Also walkable hub area, there's so many things this game does different, and it's enough to justify actually this game is great and it's not just a Survivors clone. Actually, where you choose the location of where you want to go, there's different maps. So when you choose which map you want, it's actually done in a portrait or whatever, a photo of a frog. So you're climbing up to the frog's head, but exploring different maps as you're doing it. It's so cool. There's so many things. This game is so smart, the people who made it. And I think now is a better time than ever to mention the soundtrack. About 99.9% of games I play, I mute the music completely because it's just doesn't fit or match the vibe, and you probably do it too. Well, you're not going to do it in this game because this game has one of the best soundtracks I think I've ever heard. It's just amazing music, and it completely matches the tense environments that this game creates. And I will show you a clip of the soundtrack, but it's not just this one song. Like, there's multiple songs and you're going to love them all. Like, it's honestly so great, and I didn't mute this whatsoever. I actually muted my own music so I could hear this music because it was just so good. Anyway, let's talk about performance. Obviously, having hundreds or dozens of enemies on screen at one single time isn't good for performance. We all know this from Path of Exile 2. Well, in this game, it's very well optimized, just like you would expect. I don't ever count my FPS, but I can normally notice a significant drop, and I didn't notice any here. It was really well optimized and really well played out. As for the negatives of this game, I can really only think of one, and it's not a negative, it's just something to mention. The second map you play is very reminiscent to a map in Vampire Survivors, and it also isn't great because the background of the map is just black, so it makes the map look a bit more 2D than normal. Like, what? We're really nitpicking here because there's so much great that this game has to offer. I really can't think of a single other negative. There's a lot of content to this game, a lot of fun content. Okay, here's another one. The text, sometimes it can be hard to read. I'm dyslexic, so I suck at reading anyway, but sometimes I've really got to look at it to understand what it's trying to say. The font was just not great, but obviously we're still nitpicking at what's wrong with the game. There's not much wrong with the game. By now you already know my thoughts, and I absolutely love this game. I'm saying this is the top 5 survivor-like games. Now, this being said, obviously you're going to get more content in these other games. Well, technically this game has unlimited content, right? Because it's a survivors game and they all are. But it's not unlimited fun content. At some point you're going to run out of new content and just going to be replaying what you already have. This game does have 3 save slots, so you can just do a playthrough on the first one, complete it fully, and then come back in 6 months time, do the second one. You can do all of that. But as for content, you're probably going to get more content in some of the other games like Deep Rock Survivor maybe, and also definitely Vampire Survivor. But that doesn't make this game any less worth it. This game is really cheap and I recommend it fully. I think it was worth every single time. Matter of fact, it's rare that I ever say this, but every single second I spent playing this game, I've had fun. I know this game fell under the radar a little bit and not many people know about it, but please at least look at the Steam page and see if it's right for you, because man, it's so good to play. Anyway, enough blabbering on. I've explained what the game is and what's fun, what's some of the negatives to it. I hope you liked this video and I hope it was really, really educational in some degree. Anyway, thanks for watching and I hope to see you again. Goodbye.
I don't know, did they say?
But as for content, you're probably going to get more content in some of the other games like Deep Rock Survivor maybe, and also definitely Vampire Survivor. But that doesn't make this game any less worth it. This game is really cheap and I recommend it fully. I think it was worth every single time. Matter of fact, it's rare that I ever say this, but every single second I spent playing this game, I've had fun. I know this game fell under the radar a little bit and not many people know about it, but please at least look at the Steam page and see if it's right for you, because man, it's so good to play. Anyway, enough blabbering on. I've explained what the game is and what's fun, what's some of the negatives to it. I hope you like this.
What? One view came out 20 hours ago. Bruh. You've been falling off. Bro's been falling off.
This is
Huh. Just a random guy who randomly picks game. It's not a random guy, it's Beamstar. But his YouTube name sucks. Like, you will never find his channel. Indie games are great, you'll never find it. So he's pretty much not growing because of it. He needs a unique name. Something people can search. Yeah, but that's not going to help him grow. His name is what is destroying his channel. Like, you will never find this. You know? You will never find these channels because it's such a generic name. Yeah. So, I've been telling him to fix it, but it looks like he doesn't want to fix it, so too bad. Yeah. Way too generic. What? What the heck is this here? Why is it null? Like, this shit should not even be here. Like, why is it on the camera? It needs to be here. I mean, even here is better than... There we go. Beanstalk can name himself Beanstalk the Indie Gamer. Could be a good mix. I mean, yeah. Or something like IGG or something. IGG Beanstalk or something. Anything is better than what he has now. Custom panel. I mean, these are the same ones, so done. Nothing. 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 This. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm moving everything to our giant spreadsheet. That is what I'm doing. All the UI. Huh? Oh. Close button. Empty. Hover. Here we go. We are finally coming into this one. Okay. So I need all three. So this channel videos are quite not bad. Good for indie game devs as we are investigate on other games. Keep in mind this giant image just takes giant amount of video memory as section. No, it doesn't. There we go. There we go. Okay. What about you? Crafting menu panel. There we go. Can I remove you now? Jeez. Tooltip component test. Hello, Usco Gaming. You don't know what it means to have video card with 1 megabyte of video RAM? No, 1 megabyte, what the heck? Finally you added something like crafting. Hey Forest. Hey Forest. You missed it, bro. You missed it, bro. Lolena TCA, thank you for the follow. I used computer in the 95 where yeah, I remember those computers. I had one as well. Those were the days. Windows 95, Windows 99, Windows XP. Man. Pentium 1, Pentium 2. Those were the days. What is this bullshit? Do I even use this? What was the no 99? What was it? 98? 95. 98. Yeah. Game looks really polished. Nice job, man. Thank you. I think I need to report your stream for cheating in POITs. I did what I said to do. I was doing a Lich Essence build. Pure damage. So I killed everything before they killed me. Basically. Why are you like this? I don't even think I'm using this stuff. I think this is old stuff. Okay. So one is done. Tool selection panel. Oh my god. Why can't I make this one smaller? We gotta use paint. Okay, one by one, let's go. Tool selection panel. Holy moly. We have to remake this. This is dumb. There we go. Next. Cost. Pop-up. No, not mesh. Why are they so close? Anyway, next. Upgrade building slot. I don't use this anymore. Pretty sure. Yeah, we don't use this anymore. Slot cell. Yeah, we don't use any of this. This can go. Slot cell, slot. Yeah, we don't use any of this. Do I even use slot? Nope. Ancient code. Ancient code. Inventory slot mini. Now this one I do use. Oh, that's cool. And actually, what? Huh? Why is it not working? Ah, okay. There we go. So that's done. House item slot. That's not a thing. Watch, this is going to break the whole game. Warehouse. Oh shit. All the menus, eh? All the menus. Pop-up coins. Gold. Silver. Copper. I like how this one is literally the same thing. Makes me wonder why. Huh? Bruh. Right. Now let's see. If I want to remove this, we only have this many left. Pop-up coin component. I thought I did fix this. Have I not? Wait, I didn't? No, I definitely did. What the fuck? For some reason it didn't save. Ah. Okay. What? It keeps reverting. It keeps reverting. It's this stupid thing. Now, how do I get rid of you? There we go. Oh no. You reset. But now the question is, how about you? There you go. That one is okay. There we go. I'm also using it in the main game map. Where? Oh, probably on the grid helper. Probably here, right? Yeah. I'm also excited that Pierre gave me a piece of code that I can use to rebuild my placement. The way I place building is gonna be really good, and it's going to boost performance because I will be able to get rid of collision stuff from the tile set. Okay. Okay, there's still more. Just need to find it. Is it this? No. No, it's not this. What is it then? It's not really telling me what it is. It could be many things. I don't know. Can I stop trying to edit you? It's not a tooltip component, right? No, because he would have said so. Unless it's because of the no, it shouldn't. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see if the game works. Any errors? No errors. Why do I need this? Did I remove it by mistake or? Yeah, must have. Okay. Crafting menu 170. Item texture. unexpected identifier G in class body. Okay. Whatever that means. Node not found, node not found. Then node not found. There you go. What? There we go. Our video RAM is going down, boys. Slowly but surely. Oh man, there's still so many things we have to get rid of. So many things. But we did decrease our memory usage by half. Around half. Which is not too bad. Okay. I think we've done enough for today in terms of moving things over. We did do a big chunk. I think. We moved all the main menu stuff. All the button stuff. Some other UI stuff. Yeah. And now I think it's time we work on... What should we work on? On the... Because the farmers are pretty much working the way I want them to work, I think. I'm pretty happy with the farmers. Um, Control Shift E. There we go. I mean, is it just one? What if I have 4? Okay. Let's check this one out and see what we have and what we're working with. The obviously the The rendering. Is still what is being used a lot. And what's going on? Stop. Capture timestamp. Try to capture more timestamps than configuration maximize. What? What the heck is this? Are you not gonna tell me the error? Like, what is the error? It doesn't tell me what the error is. What's this? What is that? Timestamp. What? What the heck is this? I've never seen that before. An error timestamp. Very strange. Okay. Very strange. Our main issue is still draw calls, obviously. But besides the draw calls, everything seems to be fine. Right, if you look at the process, if I get rid of the stuff on the map, you see how low it gets. Although it's not that low, so which means we are moving towards the gap. Ah, what? This thing is throwing me errors? The visual profiler. Interesting. But yeah, as you can see, the gap is no longer there. There's not a massive gap between rendering and process. So this is what we like to see. Which is good. I did see a massive increase here. There. But it's not coming from our functions, which means it must be coming from the renderer. Because it's not even coming from this. Like our functions are so optimized. So all this is just the renderer. The renderer is what is destroying our FPS. And that's about it. Look how much of the CPU it's eating. It goes to almost 50 and then it goes to almost 70. And then sometimes it even goes over 100%. So yeah, this is still our bottleneck. And our bottleneck is real. I think it's time we remake how you hire workers. Remake whole game? No. It's okay. It's not really remaking. It's polishing, right? We are going to get rid of the recruitment tent. It's going to go away. And then you're going to be able to do it from the house itself. And then the amount you can hire is going to be based on your reputation. Right? Just like the villagers, the way the villagers grow, Same thing. And I think it makes sense. The upside is also then you can also fire them, right? You can fire them and get your money back. So there's also a benefit. There's also a big benefit. And since I'm doing this, I also want to polish the panel. So I think I'm going to move it away from here. Because it doesn't have to be inside the building. It should just be in here. In the game screen. In the middle. Like this. And then it should be called generic panel. Generic no, building panel. Building panel. Yeah. And then we're going to attach a script to this. And then I'm gonna have a ready function. I'm going to have a ready function that listens to signal manager, open building menu, connect func menu, pass. We are listening to this, and then we are also listening to signal manager, update building menu, connect. Like this. So this we're just gonna open it. Like this. And then we have the close button. Which is going to hide. Right? Very simple stuff. And we are just showing information. We are sending the data. We're sending the data. To here. So building data, right? We're going to separate the two. Like this. So I'm gonna receive this data. Yeah, so I'm just gonna copy this so I can see what I'm working with. Yeah. So when I first open it, I will actually, when I close it, I will remove everything. Okay, so we need to make this a bit more generic, right? Because we cannot use it like this. This should be called top container, and this should be called bottom container. Top container, bottom container. Top container, and then bottom container. So that is done. Then I feel like I can preload this and just have it. It makes sense, like only have it once. Unless, you know, I only need it once. So I can stay here. And then for item resource in inventory manager item. Top container. What will the building data give me? It's going to give me the item types I want to show. Right. And the item slot they are. Building data equal to item type and slot type. That's all I need. Yeah, because that's all we need. So if item is building data NPC item, so type equal to like this. I cannot use it as a type. Interesting. Maybe if I cannot use it as a type, interesting. I actually can use it as a type. Like this. Like this. And then I will change this. I will add the type. Which is going to be workers. like this. This should work. Slot type, and then we have this other one. Right, so this is where the problem is. Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe it's not a problem. Because we are sending the building inventory. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. And then we have func at item, and then func remove item. And then if we look here, holy moly macaroni. So maybe we need var current building. Yeah, because maybe we do need current building. So we get the data. I give the data when I open it. Because otherwise I'll have to check the limits. Current building data. Like this. Like this. And then when I add an item, I can just use the current building data inventory size slot limit. And then we have item in inventory. Then I'm duplicating it. Wait a second, why am I doing this here? No, I'm not doing this here. Yeah, because I'm already doing this. Yeah, I don't need to do this. I just need to connect. Connect the current. No. Because I need to connect this back to the building itself. Now, how do I do that? Hey, Manglo. I'm trying to separate the visuals from the data. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. And basically, this is the house. And now the house is here in the game screen. It's just UI. I'm thinking how should I do it? Do I pass the building which has all the data I need? That would be the easiest way. It's just passing the building itself. Which is going to have all the data I need. Right? That's alright, no? I don't want to make it too complicated, okay? I don't want to just pass bits. Tiny bits, right? Yeah, I'm not changing anything. I'm only displaying. But I need the information. I need the information from inside the building in order to, you know, like I need the inventory. I need the data from the inventory, because then that's how I'm going to display the buttons using that data. If building has all info and you pass building, then panel has all info. Yeah. I still think it's better. Still beats what I was doing before. Because before each building would have its own UI, separate UI each time. And now I can get rid of this. Which should help. I can get rid of all this and only hold data in here. Okay, but before I do any of this, let's publish. Man, is update forever coming out? What's going on? Why are there so many commits? Oh yeah, because I'm getting rid of a bunch of stuff. Look at that. Look at that. A lot of shit is being removed. Okay. So this can go. This whole thing can go. gone. Which means this whole thing can go. This is just, yeah, this can go, because this is just UI. This is UI, so I need to connect it from the other side. Connect it here. Man, this is getting a bit complicated. But it's worth it, right? It's worth it, right? We have this, then we have this. The only problem is it needs the data, which is in here. And then this needs to go back to here. And then this can go. Because this only happens, yeah. This only happens when I open the building. There's no other reason to do this. Yeah. The visual for it only happens when you open the building. We connect. And then on the houses side, we just check this. Let me go to the toilet. Okay. Let's see. So we are checking this already, but it has nothing to do with... It no longer has anything to do with the stuff. Oh man. God damn. It's a bit more complicated. It's all Manglo's fault. This, we're just setting it. So this is misleading. Set, upgrade, buttons. How's it going, Mango? Oh shit. I can't use this anymore. I have to use some data from the building itself. Which we don't have. Or do we? We do. Maybe it's like this, I'm not sure. Check upgrades. Unlock slot. So this is for unlocking the slot, unlocking the bottom part. So containers, so bottom containers, so container behind, so bottom behind. Inventory size, get, lot, current building, inventory size, get slot. So, well, how do you know? Oh, you know from that data, okay. Okay. Set upgrade buttons. I feel like this is what I should be checking, because it has everything to do with it has everything to do with this. And this is more like unlock bottom slots. Okay. Man, I hope this works. Main, oh main. Okay. This can go away. This can go away. Now. This can go away. But how is this connected to... How is this connected? I don't know. Unless... let's look at the market. Unless it was connected through the buttons themselves. which is no longer the case. No, it's not connecting to that. No. Interesting. This is me clicking. That is me clicking. An upgrade. So we are definitely setting the upgrades. Are we setting the upgrades in here? Check upgrades. No, I'm not. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. And NPC. Update house. Here we go. This can go. So this is more like an emit, right? Yeah. So technically, I do want something here. Signal manager, update. Building menu. Emit. Like this. Because we do have to update the stuff. Open building, okay. So this is where we're gonna emit open building. So open building menu. Right. Okay. Now I'm almost positive it's going to break. But signal open building menu, then signal update building menu, then signal close building menu, building. Let's at least get to this part. We have to at least get to this part. Like opening the building. So this is the current building. Then we are looking for the item type. And because it's a house, I don't have the item type. Great. Data types. I'm just gonna have to do a match for now. What? Why can't I see? Interesting. Match. Like this. And then I only want this. I guess I have to do the same thing. But this is a slot type. I guess I don't have to do it like this. I can just put it here and then slot type equals to data types slot types house bed. You know how you have to typecast everything? Right? Is it even more performant if you typecast the items inside? Whatever this is, whatever it's called. Yeah. Really? Well, that's a problem. Because how am I supposed to do that if the inventory can have different items? If I'm making this universal, here there can be actually here there can be what? Yeah. Different item types. Right? Can I maybe do something like equal to no, I cannot. Well, the common would be resource. It's a resource. Hey 8 bits, how is it going? It would be a resource. Okay, but isn't the whole point to actually wouldn't the whole point be like this? It's a resource. I just told you. Things are good, adjusting to a new work schedule this week. Nice. So there's no difference between resource and NPC item. In terms of performance, because they are both basically resources. No. Other items are other things, but they all come from resource. That's why I'm asking. Which is faster, RE resource or RE NPC item? Or they are the same thing, because they are all resources. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if okay, well, forget it. It's good enough. Let's see. No, I cannot, because this is universal. Right? Like the whole point, even though different items have different classes, they all come from resources, but what I'm displaying is universal, so I cannot have this be a single type of resource. It needs to accommodate all of them. Yeah. Which kind of sucks. Because I don't care about all. If I open the house, I only care about NPCs, for example, right? Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't think I'm... Alright, hold on. I don't think I'm emitting this. No, wait, I am emitting this. Is it because of this? No, because I'm not listening to this. Oh wait, I need to send the building. There. Right, see, so this is the problem. My inventory has NPC items in them. Which of course they are of type resource. You know? So the problem is I have to make my inventory type resource, which I'm not a big fan of. Okay, let's see. Well, that's not gonna help, Manglo, because this, even if I do, even if this is, even if this get all NPCs, it's not gonna help, right? Because this is still resource. I'm still returning resources. It's not like this. So it's still the same. It's still the same shit. I feel like me doing it like get all NPCs is still equal to me getting the inventory. Yeah, but what's the point? The inventory only has NPC items. So what's the point of me having another function if this will always return NPC items? The only sucky thing is this part. Yeah, I'm talking about... Yes, because we are talking about the house, right? When we go to the market, it's going to be crops or wood and stone, right? When we go to the chicken coop, it's going to be chickens. But those things will always have the type they are associated with. Yeah, but this is universal, right? This is universal because this is a detached from the actual logic. That's what I'm trying to say. But I don't like that now my house inventory has to be uniformal. Don't I have like grab? Let me see. I don't think I have. Now I need to make a function that returns an array, and I don't like that. Yeah, this sucks. Can I do this? I don't think I can do this. Let's find out. Being able to ask an inventory instances for the items of the certain type it has. Wait, it worked. Maybe? Building inventory. Yeah. Yeah, it worked. But I'm still not a big fan of this. Because I'm appending the RE. And it's just extra work he has to do. Well, how else I'm going to return the... Do I now have to put the inventory in a separate RE to return it as a RE resource? Oh my god. Because otherwise it's not okay. So what do you want me to do? Because it's not gonna work if I do this. It's not the same type. I keep trying to tell you. Correct. Like I said, it's not as easy as you think. Correct. But inventory is set to RE of item of RE of NPC item. Which, yeah, correct. It comes from resource. It's already casted. If I cast the RE and I send it here, it's going to be exactly the same thing. No. No. No, I don't. That's the whole point. I don't want this to be resource. I don't want this to be of type resource. This needs to stay as this. The way it is. Yeah, that one it is. That one it is. Look. Now? I don't know what you want me to do then. I'm just gonna do it the way it is now. Okay, let's see. Item resource. I need to restart. Just use the inventory in the building. So I shouldn't copy it over? Well, I'm not really copying it, right? I'm just referencing it. This is not copy, right? This is referencing. Wait. Maybe this copy. Okay, so I don't use this, I just use this. Okay. But then I don't even have to... Then I don't even have to do this. Because I can just do this. I don't need the function. Oh no. Thank you. Inventory. How's it going, DB? Ugh. Me? I'm struggling, bro. I'm struggling. Okay. Why is it breaking? Oh, I know why it's breaking, because I'm not doing this. Is it really living if it's not a struggle? Is it really living if it's not a struggle? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It kind of works. Oh, it actually does work. Wow. Wow. Um, what I meant to say is I'm struggling with the game. That's what I meant to say. Because I'm not as smart as you guys are, so it's been a struggle. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. You'll figure it out, no worries. Yeah, right. I'm way too pessimistic to believe that. Oh my god. It's actually working. Not fully working. Something to do with the clicking. Which I have to double tap. Why? I don't have to double tap with this, but I have to double tap with... Oh, because when I click close. So we're closing this, but because I'm not getting rid of this on the other side. And I don't want to call this, just to disable this. Maybe? No. Yay! Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Almost works. It keeps opening and closing. Why? Oh, because I'm calling this every time I'm opening the building. And they are already connected. Hmm. How do you deal with that problem? Because of course I need to call this every single time. Flags. Hmm. I cannot check for is connected because I need to reset. I need to reset the connection. Unless but doesn't this mean that this thing is going to connect to all of them? Isn't that exactly what's going to happen? I feel like that's exactly what's going to happen. It's gonna connect to a bunch of them. When I only want it to be connected to one thing. But it does not show me the connections. Is there a way for me to get the connections? Print. Get connections. Because I bet he's going to connect to a bunch of them. Yep. You connected to both of them. And that's incorrect. I need to reset the connections. It's not. No, they are connected to the building. Okay, so in that case, yeah, but so what you're saying, I should just have some buttons here. Is that what you're saying? I should just do this. I'm setting the button. Hold on, because I don't even know how this works. And then I'm emitting this. What's going on? What's with all the ones? The heck? Where's the one coming from? Where did that come from? Am I being hacked? What happened? What the heck happened? No idea. Okay. Setting the button. Then when I click the button, I just do current building, current building, upgrade building, what? Like this. So where's this coming from? Oh, it's a signal. Oh, I'm a dumbass. No, I don't want the signal. Yeah, because I made a signal. So I don't want this. Oh, you know why it's like this? Because this is a panel. And inside the panel is the button. So that's why it's like this. So it's a bit more complicated. But then again, I have access to this. Yeah, but I cannot click this. Fuck. I still need to. So the problem I have is that this is not a button. Do you understand? This is the button. Although I have no idea why did I make it so complicated. Why can't I just have this as a button? Without the panel. That would uncomplicate things. Let's see. Change type to button, but I don't remember why it's like that. Right? That's the problem. So it's not that simple, you know? This does not have to be resource. I don't need to see this. Can't I just have... Now I don't remember which one it was. No. Maybe? I don't know. No, not this one. Might have been this one. Main menu button. Can't I have this? Can't I have this in here? Right? Now, which makes me wonder. Oh no, I can't. I do need this. But yeah, that's still better though. Look at that. Perfect. How do I... Can I do this? Oh, it's called an icon? Okay. Time for work. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, bro. Okay. Okay. Relax, 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 relax. Panicking, panicking, panicking. So now... I can do this. And this. This is what Munglo wants me to do, I think. Basically. Since we already know the current build, the current building, and we know the resource reference, hey Captain Onosa, how goes? How's life? Life's good. Good, I'm happy for you. Mine's horrible. Okay. All right. Let's see. Now we can upgrade. Is that two buildings on top of each other? It better not be. It better not be two buildings on top of each other. Swear to God. Let's see. It's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? So we are setting the update. We are setting the buildings. We are setting the upgrades. Then we are gonna check for upgrades. I fucked up. It's the other way around. No. Oh, wait. Do you understand what it is I'm trying to tell you? The panels. The panel handles all UI text building and presents it, and depending on what you need inside the panel to understand, but it separates the UI code from the building. You don't want your like buttons to reach deep into the individual temporary object building. Yeah. Now I have another issue though. Which is I need to be able to show the upgrades, but it's not based on this. So it needs to be based on something that the building has. Because these are false. So in which case building data, so I'm gonna check for if stats manager advancement like this. Let me just Go here. If stats manager get build plus current build build data name equal to 3 equal to 6, not 6. Oh no, this one is different. This one is 3 and this one is what? Name. So it's the name plus grade 1. Okay, this kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. It's kind of lame. Or is this the tech tree upgrades? Yeah, this is the tech tree upgrades, yeah. But I need to check if you unlocked the ability to upgrade, and then I need to check if you upgraded it 3 times for the next upgrade. So I need to tap into my advancements for this. basically. So now if this works, I should be able to see the upgrades panel. Invalid access to party key build data. Build data. Invalid access to product key name. Son of a gun. Name. There you go. Although I have no idea why it's something is wrong. Because it's not showing the tooltip. And it's jiggling. It should not be jiggling. Why is it jiggling? I know why it's jiggling. Yeah. What the what? Okay, so now I can upgrade. And this shit is still jiggling. Why is the image breaking? Why is the image breaking? Oh, maybe like this. Maybe that was the issue. Hey, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, now the problem is why is this being triggered? Oh wait, because I removed it, of course. Why did I remove it? Pow, 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 pow. There we go. Oh my lord. Okay. We are not there yet. Because these need to be disabled. So we're not receiving the feedback of it being disabled. Which means we click it. Then I upgrade. Then we're gonna get the unlocks. Gonna get the unlocks. Then we come back here. Unlock slots. No, wait, not these ones. Check for upgrades. No, this is incorrect. Show upgrades. Then I need check upgrades. If current building unlocks true, disabled true, show. There we go. Okay, that looks ugly. What? Oh, because I'm not resetting them. Bruh. Bruh. Brother man. Let's not disable it. Why is this so much bigger than... Ignore size. So why can't I make it smaller? Bro, stop. Man, that looks ugly. Actually, I still want you to be able to hover over it. Like, yeah, why not? You should be able not. You shouldn't be able to click it though. There we go. What's with the black? Oh, it's the... Is the stuff. It's this stupid outline. Maybe I need to restart. And it still shows. I don't know why. Anyway, it's not that big of a deal, okay? But when I click it, I'm upgrading. I'm upgrading, but I'm not checking for the stuff. Check upgrades. Oh, this is all I'm doing, eh? Okay. Which means I also need to check for this. Like this. Okay. So why don't I see the next one? Why don't we see the next one? This one. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Equal or higher? Equal. Equal or higher. That's why. There we go. I'm a genius. I'm a bona fide genius. Okay. 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 Now, we need to use this for this. So it needs to be scalable. That is the next objective. Is this needs to become that. So, what's the problem? Oh, just that, okay. So, first things first. This looks bad. I'm also wondering, is market the one that I fixed? Is market the one that has proper paneling? Why is the cell under the label? We may have to use this one. Because this one might be the right one to use. Yeah, I think we used the wrong one before. Man, that sucks. Bottom container. Top container. Okay. Building container. Top container. Bottom container. Behind container. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mac Tropol. Okay. Go in the middle. And then there are some things we have to change, such as the icon. This will change. It's gonna change to we're gonna default it on the market. Okay. And default it on the market. But these things will have to update. So No, wait, I fucked up. Uh-oh. Is this gonna work? Or did I fuck up? I don't know. I don't know. Time to find out. Oh no, come on. Bottom behind. Bottom behind. Okay, it looks like I need to change pretty much everything. Even the top container. Oh yeah, and I also need to do these ones. So I also need to add this one, don't I? So huh? And there you go. There you go. And then I need to show these. Show. Show. Really? I just removed all of them? Okay. What? 3, 4, 5, 6. There should only be 6. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's gonna depend on what it is, right? So that's not it's not a big of a deal. Because it's mainly gonna be based on what it is. Why can't I close it? Close button pressed. There we go. So now we need to change what they are. And what information they need to say. So when I open it and I show it, I need to change this texture so this has to, oh yeah, I need to change all this. Okay, but first I need to change this. So we need this one. So this is building icon. Building icon. Then if you will let me, this one, building name. And then building something. Building inventory. Oh yeah, building. No, this is building. No, because this is the building inventory. Building player inventory, I guess. Building your inventory and then building inventory. And then this one is building your inventory. And then this is building inventory, I guess. W game engine, thank you. I worked really hard on it. There we go. And now that we have all these, we need to change them. So when we open it, the building icon is current building, build data, craft texture, which is this one, craft texture, and then how's it going, Blitz? What's next? Next is building name. Building name equals to current building data name. And now this one is a bit more complicated. Because it's not even gonna be this. It's going to be this. So we'll have to change this, okay. So it's going to be text equal to tr building name plus. Wait, can I even do it? Can I even do it like this? Can I even do it like this? Because I'm not sure if the TR supports this. I'm very curious. I'm very curious if this works. Here we go. That should work. I hope it works. Let's find out. Documents, GitHub. Data, translation. Let's find out. Okay. I'll be eating. And then kapow. This is the real me. Oh, okay. Let's go. No. Why can't I close you? There we go. Okay. Huh? It's null? Oh, maybe it is null. Oh yeah, it's not. Let's start again. Is there anything good we can watch? Does anyone have anything we can watch? So what was I going to do? Oh my god, it does work. This is why I wanted to check. Okay, so it does change. And then I also feel like if well, no, because I do have to. Yeah, no, I do have to update. But I don't think I have to do this if current building equal to building no if isn't, then do this, right? Then we can set this, right? I think it makes sense to me. Two, one, two. What? 3. Why does this one have 3? 2, 1, 2, 3. I think it works, guys. W game engine. Okay. Okay, this is there anything we can watch while I eat? What does YouTube give us this time? Let's see, does IGN have anything? Death Stranding. Wow, are they making a movie? Mosquito? What? Okay. Diablo 4. Is that game still alive? Okay, nothing. Okay. In that case, we're going to see if somebody has done anything with... What's this? Who are these people? Okay. Godot has never looked this good. No shot. Is this in Godot? Look at this, guys. Look at this. We are coming for Unreal Engine, eh?
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Today I have the privilege of showcasing this beautiful project by Mad Madness. And he couldn't have picked a more fitting name because this is madness. These skin and eye shaders that were custom made by Mad himself come shipped to you in his open source project Human Shaders under an MIT license, meaning you're allowed to copy, remix and resell these shaders in your game. As soon as Matt posted the project on Reddit, I shot him a message asking if I can cover it in a video, and he gave me permission, so here we are. We're gonna dive into this project, see what makes it tick, and hopefully learn a bunch. So let's get into it. So, here we are in the project. I'll leave a link to the GitHub repository in the description. I'll also leave a link to the itch.io page, which has a built version of this demo, so you can play around with it without having to import it into the editor. I'll also leave all Matt's socials down below. Go shower him with love. This man deserves it. 10 out of 10. Man of the people, releasing this under an MIT license. So let's jump into the demo. As you can see, Matt has set up a couple of lighting settings, a couple of sliders and settings for the material, so we can really see what's going on here. With the right mouse button you can rotate the lights, with the left mouse button you can rotate the model, and with the middle mouse you can drag it around. Scrolling zooms you in and zooms you out. And the first thing I notice here is this translucency on the ear. This is light entering the ear from the back, shining on the blood vessels within the ear and coming out as red light. You can see here under the translucency setting, it goes on and off. Later we'll look into how he only did this on the ear and not on the other parts of the model. What I also see happening here is a lot of subsurface scattering. This is the effect where light enters the skin, scatters under the surface and comes back out. And this gives this almost blurry effect to the texture because all the light is being scattered out, making it a little bit more blurry and a little bit more realistic in my opinion. You can see if we turn down the subsurface scattering, that contrast of the texture really comes out and it looks more like a solid material. Where here it feels more like flesh. This is how flesh works. What I also like to highlight here is the detail texture on the skin. So the whole skin has this normal map creating these bumps and ridges in detail, but then there's a second layer. You can see these super microscopic skin details. Very impressive. And I believe this is done with overlaying a second normal map over the original normal map in a way more tiled, smaller vector, which allows for these super minute details. Very impressive. There's also an animation built into the demo here. You can see these facial expressions, movement of the head. And this isn't just done by a skeletal rig. There's also blend shapes in use here, and I'll explain what those are and how to use them later. And the last thing of note here, which is in my opinion the most beautiful thing here, are these eye shaders. The way the light enters these eyes makes them glow, and the way the texture warps, you see that? Texture warps as you look at the eye from different angles. So realistic, so impressive. We'll also have a look at this. As for performance, I was pleasantly surprised by the project. Here's it running on my phone. Not that that proves a lot, phones are very powerful these days. Yeah, probably having a scene full of these shaders is gonna bunk down the performance a little bit, but for what it is now, it's super impressive performance-wise. So let's look at the code. When I requested permission to cover this project from Matt, he did warn me that the project was a little bit messy, and it is a little bit. We'll have to dive into some notes to find the things that we're looking for, and we're gonna cover his techniques on a
Uteski, thank you for the follow.
bit of a general standpoint, because we're not going to go line by line through his giant shaders. These shaders are 300 lines and 200 lines respectively, and cover some very difficult techniques that would just take too long to explain. So I'll go over the effects as they are, what they do and how they work, but I'm not going to go line by line through his shaders. So let's look at the skin. His skin is set here in the head visuals node. He created this little manager for the material so he can couple them with that UI so the sliders connect nicely to the shader. And here in the material we can find his shader with all these shader attributes, which we'll go through. Albedo is just the base texture of the model. You can see if we remove it, we lose the skin. Roughness, there isn't actually a roughness texture, which is surprising to me, so the whole head has the same roughness no matter where you look at it. You can see this in the hair, where it looks like skin. Specular is also covered here, which we'll leave as is. Metallicness, there's also no metallic texture, and there's no metallicness applied to this model because it's not metal, it's flesh. Then we'll get into the normal map. So there is this giant overlaying normal map for the whole face, as you can see here. If we bump it up, you can see this is a lot bigger detail than we see on the skin. So as we expected, there is a micro detail layer, and you can see there's a scale factor, and this will no doubt control the size of those skin particles. You can see when I set it really big, you can see the map. It's set to 50 by him, which will leave it. And as you can see, it is this tiled normal map that is laid over the whole model, creating these super microscopic details. Very cool. He even included the ability to control the
and the flesh is back. Okay. It's working. It is working, which is cool. We're seeing different inventories, even though we're using the same one. I think that's massive. Now there are a couple of things we have to figure out, but overall it is working. So let's do the market next. So I think the market is going to be the most complicated one. Yep. So, be gone. And then in the market, we're going to get rid of pretty much all this. I still don't know why am I using this. What's this about? Oh, it's for this? I'm not using this. Yeah, this can go. Okay. So this is an input. Close menu. I don't think that's a thing anymore. So we're going to take a look at how do we do it here. And it's literally the same code. I'm kind of wondering, like, okay, so if it's the same code, couldn't I put it here then? Couldn't I put it here? I could, couldn't I? I could literally have a setup. Where I check. Because if I look at my buildings, they all have most, if not all of them. They all have the same thing. So then if this extends that, and by extension it extends this. Right? Then we can, in theory, pretty much add everything in here. What's this? Not too sure. And then I can add functions such as this. Hmm. So what's the problem? Some of them will have to be unique, but some of them won't have to be unique. Like these. Why am I using 2? Oh, because of the... Right. Some things will have to stay. Obviously. I am wondering if this is going to work. This one can stay. This one can stay. This one can stay. These ones can go. This one has to go. This one has to go. Okay. These can go. These can stay. I am wondering if it's still going to work. That's my question. I don't even need any of this. Just, or is the code unemployed? True. True. True and real. Because a lot of it is duplicates, so a lot of it is duplicates. Man, look at me. I'm optimizing. Okay, so inventory size may have to be unique. We may have to have this as unique. Okay. This can go. This can stay. Actually, no, this needs to stay, I guess. Because not all of them have this. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. And this is called something else. It's called upgrade building. Like so. Why are you so different? Did I use this straight? Yeah. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. And then we have add item. Why is this so different? We can have it be different. So we're adding an item, and I'm guessing the amount is something else. And I think that's the issue. The amount is going to be something else. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. transfer amount if if shift is held, where's the amount coming from? Amount equal to item amount yeah, I knew the amount was not var amount equal to 100. By default you can add 100. There we go. I think this is correct. Transfer amount. If you hold shift, you're gonna add all of them. I'm not worried about the NPCs just yet. I don't think I'm doing any sorting. This is called remove items. And this is called remove item. And we're gonna do same thing. Amount. Like this. There we go. There we go. Let's see if this is going to work. Oh no. It's going to break for all of them. Because I moved everything. Which means I have to fix all of them. Damn. I have to fix all of them? Damn. Who do I blame? You know, I'm just gonna do this now. I'm just gonna disable you for now. Which means I have to disable all of them. Because all of them are going to cry. They all going to cry. Give me 1 second. Yeah, roll. Hey. Okay. Okay. Got it? Hey, Skype. How's it going? How is it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What? What? What's going on? Let me know when the ads are done. What's going on? Trying to polish my game. Trying to polish my game. Mr. Farm Boy. But why is this? Why is this shitting itself? Is there a bug? Yeah, a bug I've never seen before. It's like the managers are not setting up. I've never seen that before. Hmm. Hmm. Is it because of this? It might be because of this. It might be because of this. Ah, okay. It's crazy that this one is failing. That's what's crazy. So I have a feeling that's because of this, because of what I just did. Actually, no, because these ones are separate, but the bridges are not. No, the bridges are also separate. Hello, Pimsta. Why would this fail? That's why I don't understand. Why would it fail? Let me reload. Because I don't have an explanation for what's happening. Yeah, look. Why is this failing? Why are my settings failing? You know? I just can't think what I did different. Rocky's on game. Yeah, kinda, but I don't know why. Kinda yes, but I don't know why. For some reason, the setting manager is null, which doesn't add up. Great. I can't get rid of these. Wonderful. There we go. Okay, so let's see. So house. Cool. What about market? Here we go. So it doesn't have that. It doesn't have that. So that does not look good. Your inventory and then sell. Why? How the fuck? Did I break you? Var get upgrade 1 equal to this. Actually, can't I just do like this? Because otherwise it's 0. Right? Same here. And it shouldn't error out now. But this one is still erroring out. I don't know why. Like, why would you error out? Okay. For some reason it's showing me farmers. It shouldn't be, it should be showing me other stuff, not farmers. You know? It should be showing me everything but farmers. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. I see what's going on. If I want the correct things to show up, I have to make sure hey Lord Nasty, why nasty, bro? Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I have the... Nice. I have the... which means I can check against buildings. Building types. House. Store. How am I going to show you? Crops. None. None. Oh, okay. Listen. You don't have a posture when you sit 12 hours a day, you know, on a chair. Your posture is gone. On shrimp. But I like being a shrimp. No? Boom. Why is this? Bro. Bro, ho ho. I'd be struggling, bro. So that's correct. And this is... This is... I'm trying to show multiple type of items while excluding others. But right now it's only set to show you one type of item. Like crops. I can show you crops. I can show you crops, but that's not good enough. It's missing. Why is it missing? Why is it missing? Where's the amount? I'm not seeing the amount. Okay. Okay. Something is very wrong. If it's not house bed and slot type is not house bed, if slot type is removed, it should be showing, but it's not showing. Which means there's something wrong here. Slot instance top. Why is it not showing correctly? Oh, I have to do this. What? Okay. There you go. There we go. There it is. The only problem is it's not showing correctly. There we go. There we go. Ah. And doesn't work. Oh no, it did work. It just didn't update. Okay. That's interesting. I'll have to figure out why. Tomorrow. That's when we're gonna figure it out. Tomorrow. Let's see, who can we raid? Who can we raid? Hey, there I am. Look at me. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Oh god, no. No. Why are these the two that show up? God damn. That's not good. Let me remove them. You know what? Let's go to full box. Alright guys. That's it for today. We're going to continue tomorrow. And why does it keep closing? And yeah. I shall see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day.